welcome on in. It's Saturday, it's time to get to work. You didn't do your homework. Bad kitty cat. This is Menchie's toy. Menchie, come back. Menchie also didn't do her homework. Yeah. Whatever it is you didn't do, now you have to do it. I'm calling you out. Maybe you didn't oil your nails. Maybe you didn't submit something on time. Maybe you forgot to clean the toilet. Maybe you didn't clean your closet. Maybe you missed spring cleaning and it's like basically November. So maybe now you can do all those things. Okay, this one's for Menchie. She's playing over there, you know, taking care of mousy business. Ben forgot how to clean the toilet. That one was for him, actually. I don't clean toilets because I'm a hand model. Can't risk a break. We've been there, done that. We've had breaks. It was not good for my career. You know, bad reputation ensued after Simply broke her nails. Anyways, welcome on in. Welcome to the mods. Welcome to the Menchie Gang members. Quick business announcement. Tomorrow is the Menchie Gang members only stream. So that's a bonus stream I do for Menchie Gang members. Just as an extra thank you and hang out. I asked them what they wanted to do. I said, do you want to play Phasmo with Menchie Gang? Like the spooky game? Or do you want to just chat or both? And so far it looks like most people are voting do a little bit of both. So that's what we're planning. So that means that some of you have to play with me tomorrow. Make sure your mics are working. We're gonna explore haunted houses together tomorrow. Yeah, so that's tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. And it's already populated as a stream link on the members tab of this channel. Yeah, you're not allowed to play if you're 11. No children are allowed. Make sure you're not 11 and really good at the game, okay? That's not allowed. Actually, you have to be 35 or older, okay? I'm gonna institute a new rule. The chat, you can only participate in the chat if you are my age or older. I'm drawing a line. All of a sudden, there's like no one left. There's like 5 of us. Thank you, love, for the gifted membership. Yeah, I've decided since it's my stream, my channel, that you have to be my age to participate. That makes sense, right? Yeah. You're only 32? Too bad. Get out. Get out. 24? No! Welcome, hey, it's Savannah. Is the music relative to my voice good? I'm on Ben's computer in the basement, so I'm trying something new. I can't really tell. Yeah, as long as you're not 11 or under 35, then we're good. Music is slightly quiet. Oh, it actually just ended that song. So that makes sense. All right, hold up. Chicken butt. You just oiled your nails? Good. So am I. Actually, I already did an oil soak. So, okay, what are we doing? Christine, get to work. What did I just gave a whole speech about how everyone else has to work. Welcome to the Menchie Gang, Madison Young. You're too young, Madison. You can't join. Welcome, Sam. You can join. You sound like you're 35, you know? Just sounds like a 35-year-old name, Sam. Okay, anyways, welcome on in. Today we are doing swatches because I have work to do and I haven't done it yet. I'm maybe late, like a little bit. I know I said this last time. I have swatches to do for the upcoming Holo Taco holiday collection. Yes, I've disclosed it. I wrote it in the title of this stream that I am swatching the holiday collection. Big shocker, we are coming out with a holiday collection in November. So it's the end of October and I'm running a bit late and I gotta do my full hand swatches. I've already done the macro swatches, like the application stuff you guys see. And NDAs, let's go. NDAs are being signed in the chat. Please sign right here. There's no dotted line. There's moving lines, actually. Imagine that you were you were like a paralegal and you're like going to get signatures, and then anytime someone went to sign, the line just kept like moving up and you had to like, oh no, no, oh no, I missed it. There you go. Thank you for signing your NDAs in the chat. Thank you very much. And I haven't done this in a while. I have done behind the scenes swatches previously. We did it on Ben. I don't even think it's working. I don't have the TTS on because we took it off your computer when we went to Sophia's. I can't, it's not gonna read your thing. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh wait, is it there? No, I think I deleted it. Aw. Or wait, is it just delayed? Sometimes it's really delayed. So actually it might be there because I do see it on, yeah, it is technically here, but I don't know, it's just not working. If Stream Elements is not working, then it's not gonna work. Too bad! I'll take your money though. Give me your money, Ben. Go on, try again. What did he even say? Not gonna read that up. Oh, it says I'm playing Phasmophobia. No, it's broken. I'm not playing Phasmophobia today, I swear. And I can't turn it off because this isn't my computer, so I'm not logged in. Good Lord. Great, good job, Christine. I swear we're not playing Phasmophobia today. It did work. No. No! Wait, did you guys hear it? I barely heard it, but thank God I didn't hear it. Maybe you heard it. You didn't hear it? Yeah. Okay, it just displayed it, but there's something weird with the audio and I must have hidden it as a setting. Long story. Good. It's good you didn't hear it. It's better that way. Okay, sorry, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn off the Phasmophobia thing. We are prepared today. There we go. Okay, no more Phasmo. Hope your eyes are feeling better. Simply they're swollen. They are swollen little puffs. Good thing I don't have to do a photo shoot. Oh wait, I had to do a photo shoot. Oh wait, that's a lie. Okay, where was I before Ben so rudely interrupted me? We're doing swatches for Holo Taco's upcoming holiday collection. I've done this type of stream before, but I don't do it for every single launch, and there's a reason. A, because I don't know, like I don't think you need this all the time. It's kind of annoying, right? To do the same content all the time. But also because sometimes if I'm swatching, there's too much disclosure. Like you can see exactly what it is, even if I stream it, and even if your computer's broken and you can't see color, right? So the last launch, the magnetics for birthday, if I'd swatch those, you would know immediately they're magnetic, obviously. So I wanted to save that a little bit. But for this stream, I was like, you know what? Let's show them a little bit of what they can look forward to for the holiday collection. So yeah, you're gonna see a little bit. I don't know if you're gonna see color. If you can't see color, it's definitely your television. You should call your television service provider, your phone screen service provider, your manufacturer, whoever it is. You better call that 1-800 number and be like, excuse me, my device is broken. I can no longer see color. Or maybe get your eyes checked. Go to your optometrist, you know, your local optometrist. Maybe you have one, maybe you don't. But it's time to get one. You know, everyone should check their eyes, whether you're 35 or younger or older. If your fridge is broken, that's an interesting one. I guess some people do have electronic fridges with displays. You must be really fancy. What's it like to have electronic display fridge money? Is that more money than second fridge money? Probably, right? I don't know. I've never seen a fridge in real life with like a big electronic display. I've heard about them. I can't even find my fridge because it's just a panel. It just looks like a cupboard. So I don't know where it is half the time. Half the time I go in my kitchen, I'm like, which one is the fridge? I don't know. There's definitely no electronic panel on it that, you know, that has color or not. All right, grab your tea. And update your fridge software. I don't want a fridge that's like that, because then I'm gonna be like, what? You won't dispense water because I need to update my driver? Excuse me? Fuck you. Like, no. Where's Menchie? She was? I don't know, she ran away. Okay, my eyes are leaking. Ready? It's time to swatch. I don't... We're gonna have to turn on a bunch of lights and it's gonna be annoying for you because then my face will go darker. But you don't need to see me anyways. You don't care. You're not here for me. You're just here for leeks and goats or whatever. No one cares about me anymore. They're just like, who? Simply who? I just want to know what Holo Taco's doing. Don't lie. Okay, so I'm gonna grab my shit and get started with this dirty, but still useful paper towel, okay? Don't waste your paper towels. I continue to use it, even though there's nail polish on it. So I'm just gonna check my nails. I already did an oil soak, so they all look good. The cuticles are nice. I already filed my nails last night, yada, yada, yada. Lovely. Gonna put on some peely base, which every swatcher needs. I'm just here to hang out. Aren't we all just here to hang out and have a good time or a great time? Definitely not a bad time. Do not have a bad time. Do not have a bad time. I'm just here to listen. Where did I see that? Christine talking to herself? That's what this is. That's what every stream is. I don't know if you know this, but every time you watch a streamer and they're like not playing like multiplayer, they're just talking to themselves. I mean, like, we think we're talking to you because we see you type and we read. We can read, some of us. And we can read and reply. But still, no one else is actually speaking. So technically, we're all just talking to ourselves. I should put that on a merch shirt. That's actually really funny. Good idea that I just turned into a merchandising opportunity. I'm just talking to myself, imagine. Or I'd rather just talk to myself. That's like a little more, you know, introvert-y energy. I don't know if I like it as much as we're all just talking to ourselves. Chris talking to myself in the basement era. Yeah, it's my Eras collection with leaky eyes. Can I get a cat check? Everyone get your cats here. Benji! I see her mousey. She threw it over there, but I don't know where she went. She probably went upstairs to sit on Ben. I see Christine has color. Christine has forgotten to put on the black and white filter. Oh, I mean, that's just you who actually went and got your devices fixed. So good for you and no one else. Good for you. Menchie's with you, Ben? Yeah, bring her back. Bring my cat back. Bring Menchie back. Watch me blow my hand with one nose. Ready? Blow my hand. Blow my nose with one hand. Wow, girl. You just, wow. Is it too early or is it too late? I can't tell anymore. What? Good thing I'm not recording this conversation with myself. Okay, I'm using the clean side to wipe my tears. Because I make myself cry. There's too much nail polish in this room. There really is. Like, it's kind of stupid. I don't have enough room on my shelves. What do? I think I need more shelves. Or you know what I have? I have this that I can use to dry nails. I have this air purifier that also kind of serves as a fan. So I use it to dry like the peely base. But I don't want to put it too close to the mic or else you'll just hear air. Get a second house just for nail polish. That's actually like probably what most business people do, right? They get a second house for their business. I mean, the definition of house is a little bit a little loose, but they got like a second location for business purposes. That would be normal. Isn't that an office? Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. They get an office location. Streaming this on my fridge. Let us know if your milk is still good. How is Jen? She's good. She was supposed to come over today after stream to help me clean up my life. But then she was like, no, too bad, figure it out. I'm just kidding, no, she wasn't feeling well. She was like, no, I don't want to help you anymore. I have two teas, by the way. Like, I have this, which I made this morning in a spooky mug. And then I have this, which Ben got, so I'm just like doubling it, you know? Maybe I should aggregate these teas. Let's mix them together. Mixing all my teas. Is Sophia here yet? Ready? Oh, I'm not gonna have enough room. Okay, we don't have enough room. Jen, we miss you. She's not here. Everyone's sick again? Yeah, well, it's almost November, so. Okay, what am I doing first? I didn't even decide what color I should paint on first. What color should I do, guys? How about this one? You like this color? That's a nice color. That is a good color. It's a sexy color. Okay, let's do this sexy color, yes. So, I don't really need smoothing base for this, but I don't know. You know what's weird about my nails that I noticed when I was swatching Play Rosé? Not in this collection. But I'll tell you a story since you're here and working with me, right? I swatched Play Rosé because I was filming something unrelated for more like evergreen stuff. You'll see that eventually. Play Rosé is like the rose gold glitter, right? And it has a slightly tinted rosy-ish base. And I just put on peely base because I was like, whatever, I just want to be able to peel this off after because it's glitter. And I didn't put on smoothing base. And as I was applying it, I was like, oh, this seems like darker than I remember it, you know? And then I put it on my other hand because I needed both hands for this shot. And it looked darker on my main swatching hand because my natural nails are so stained. And then I was like, oh, it's not the polish, it's just my natural nail because it had the same shade on both hands. And I was like, what? And yeah. Anyways, that's just a story of how the staining of your nail, you know, or your skin tone or color of the nail or whatever is showing through your nail actually changes how a nail polish looks. Fun fact. I had evidence right in my two hands. So for that reason, I am gonna apply some smoothing base, actually. Just in case you see a little bit through, you know what I mean? Not that smoothing base will absolutely remove all the color from my nails, because my nails are a special breed of candy corn, you know what I mean? Like, no one can compete. I win. If this is a game of whose nails are the stainedest, I take home all the money. That's what happens when you swatch 18 million things and test 18 million things. I've started using Ben more though in the last like year maybe. He's been very helpful with allowing me to test or do like rounds of sign off or something. Because even though, like, you know, say we release one polish and you expect that I've swatched it once, because you'll see that picture. I've also probably worn it, maybe not full hand, but at least one nail, like 3 or 4 times before that. Because I tested it before, and then I tested it after, and then I tested the like small production batch. So that's how over time your nails can just get more stained. And because I use peely base, because it's just easier to peel off. All right, so I have smoothing base on. Actually, do you want to see? Can I show you? Yay! Look how stained my nails are. Wow, they're so orange, right? You can see that, right? Look how orange they are. It's crazy. Show us? I just did. The stream is delayed. Chris, what is evergreen? Oh, it's a term I guess marketing people use to say like this product is intended to be around for not necessarily forever, but like for a long time. Like it's more of a staple. It's not something that's seasonally themed or just collection related to like one point of time. It's more like this is something that's gonna be around or in the catalog, and it's evergreen. It's also a tree. An evergreen is also a tree. So I understand the confusion. Yeah, assets that can be used year round. So that's why I just did Play Rosé, because I'm like, whatever, she's not going anywhere for now. Can never make any promises, I swear to God. I will never make a promise again, because I will be roasted if for any reason. It just, you know, it can't be kept. I don't think I could name a green frosted metal evergreen, because people would be like, that's a promise. So no. Yeah. Like Circuit Breaker with the nail oil pen, exactly. So I used an evergreen shade, Circuit Breaker, because she's kind of classic. She's a staple. She's not too specific either. Like it's just a classic silver holo, and she's highly associated with the Holo Taco brand, I guess. So I used her in demoing the nail oil pen. If someone discontinues silver linear holo, then like we're fucked anyways, you know what I mean? So like, it's like, I think that's a safe one. Do not discontinue silver linear holo. Oh my God. Remember when there was like no flaky Holo Taco for like 8 months? Do you remember those days? Good Lord. Anyone know what nail dryer I use? I don't use a nail dryer per se. This is not a nail dryer. This is an air purifier. But I kind of use it to just slightly dry my nails. However, do not put a fan over your nails as you're painting them, because that can actually make the nail polish dry too much as you're swiping, and then it'll become uneven. It's best to paint your nails without a fan blowing at them. So if you want to use a fan, you can add it after your coat is all done. Does that make sense? I made that mistake during Polish Mountain when I did the 9-hour live stream and I thought it would help. It did not help. This reminds me of that power outage video you had. Spooky, dark, and mysterious. Spill the tea. That's what we're doing. Except I can't spill this. I have too much electronic equipment here. Okay. Let's paint the first shade. Which bottle did I already use? Because I want to keep using from that bottle. Probably this one. Remember my trick I told you last time? Is that a Dyson air purifier? Yes, you just called me out. Mike just called me rich. I was trying to hide it. Call me out. What kind of air purifier do you use? Okay, no. So I actually use, there's 3 different air purifiers. This is just one. This is one option. We also have, it's a Conway, and then there's a Molecule. It is on my Amazon page. What do you mean? The one that is sold on Amazon is on my Amazon page. Guys, it's a business expense for me. Like, is it not on my Amazon page? I put it there. At least one. Will the bot work? Let me know. The Amazon page, like, they changed how they do it. So they're in different categories now. So now there's, like, you know, category for tech, category for nail stuff. So I had to make it that way. So it's probably in the nail stuff or the tech, but I can't remember. It's probably just like the list you go in. Does that make sense? Yes, you did. The big air purifier only. Yes, because they don't sell these Dyson ones on Amazon, I don't think. But the big one that is expensive, I recognize. I mean, they're all expensive, to be honest. We've tried like some of the cheaper air purifiers, like those mini ones, and didn't really feel like it did what I needed it to do, but I also needed to do a lot, if that makes sense, when I spilled nail polish. And Ben's like the research master on this stuff. He's looked at like the numbers and VOCs and all this stuff. We've also tried expensive ones that aren't great. Yeah, I don't know. So the 3 that I use now are good, I guess. But that Conway one is probably the most effective, but it is very big, but it's good. Cause I mean, that makes sense because it's more like commercial or industrial. So yeah, it's gonna be better. I mean, not always as a rule, but sometimes. Oh, did I keep saying Conway? Oh, it's Coway. I can't read. Here. Purify this, bitch! So I hold up my acetone. Okay, guys, I gotta paint. Do you like this color? It's nice. Also, we have the wide brush in this whole collection has the wider brush. We are swatching the holiday collection for anyone just coming in. Pretty. This one's kind of like the hero accent color, I think. But I could be wrong. You know what I mean? Like, I will make predictions about how I think colors will do. And sometimes I deliberately say like, oh, this color should be featured on the box the most. Or this color should be like the accent color. Because I feel like it's gonna mirror that in terms of how people might do their nails with it. And that's what I think this color is gonna be like. It's It's like the bam accent color. But I do think people would wear it on its own too. But I also see this as a really good like accent nail, or even, oh my god, I could see this if you did your nails just like plain black and then you did this at like a French tip. Wait, this isn't the new grayscale collection? We're actually swatching the Gala collection again. I know it came out to a year and a half ago, but I'm swatching the Gala collection again. This is this is Smoke Show. Actually, this formula is like none of the Gala collection. What formula is it, Christine? Tell us the formula. Give us the answers for the detective's desk. Please, please, simply please. Have I considered playing Sims? No. I did once for a main channel video. I filmed it down here. I'm just not good. I don't know, man. There's too many things that you can do. When there's like 18 million actions, like I can't do it. Wait, can you guys hear that? I wish you could. I should have figured this out. Unhide. Yeah, it's not reading it out loud. I don't know why. I think we like disabled all of that for Sophia's stream, and then I don't know how to put it back because we kind of deleted it from the settings. Oops. Did it speak? Can you hear it, or I can't hear it? Well, it's I can kind of hear it. It's very faint, but it's there. Yeah, I can't see the function to turn it up. I don't know what happened. What happened? Super chat. Oh wait, you know what? I gotta let this first coat dry anyways. Filters. What if I compressor? Okay, I think I just turned it up. Could be too much. I can't test until someone else does it again. Can you do Among Us with nail artists? That was hilarious. I played Menchie Gang with strangers the other day. I played Phasmo. Wow, I played Phasmo with Menchie Gang the other day. I can't speak anymore. I'm quitting talking. There's a problem. Will this collection come in a box? Yes. Does Holo Taco have international shipping? Yes. To 70 countries. But you should check. Just do like a fake checkout. The best way to check, because we have a list of like all the countries on the shipping page. However, the couriers don't ship to every single region in every country because rules or whatever. So the best way to check is just like do a fake checkout and enter your address, and then it will actually tell you if you can get it shipped there or not. The Sims 1 released in 2000 should be a very simplified version. So I should go back to the OG Sims. All right, thanks for the tips. Okay, I got a paint coat too. This is probably a 2-coater, but I like to apply it like thinner and more carefully and then just do a 3rd coat. Also, since I have stained nails, for me personally, I feel like it's more important to fully cover it up, or else you might get the wrong idea of like what color it is, you know what I mean? Because you'll see like the very specific shade of my nail coming through and it's like, that's not the shade. Could be close, but not exactly. Wow, this is a very holiday shade. Like, damn, I'm ready. Did I paint 2 coats and no cleanup is required? Wow, I think I'm getting better with practice. I'm like, wow, wow. Okay, I am gonna do a 3rd coat just cause I see like a tiny bit on the sides. And if I was just going out and wearing this, I'd be like 2 coats done. But because you're gonna see it in macro, I wanna make sure that it's like actually all covered. So I will do a 3rd coat. It's shiny. It is shiny. Morin. It's Ben's mod. I'm gonna steal you. Hey Chris, got my nail oil pen a couple days ago and my cuticles are already better. Love the new collection. I'll be lurking. So happy to watch. Thank you, Marin. Sorry, not Marin, not Morin. Yes, oil your nails. Someone out there forgot to do it today. I'm here to tell you to oil your nails. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? Oil your nails. I don't really need to do it while I'm swatching because I already did it before and I don't want them to be too oily for the pictures. But I do put some hand cream on. Just a little bit. Just a tiny touch of hand cream for my dryish hands. Don't get my nails because I just painted them, but this part. There we go. What's your opinion on Sweden? What? I've like literally never heard that question in my life. Like, what? What? What about Sweden? How perfect they are and how happy everyone seems? Like, what? What is this question? What do I think of the Scandinavian countries? Why is everyone so happy and perfect with the healthcare and, you know, just wonderful social decorum? What's your opinion on Ohio? I don't know, I've never been there. Never been to Ohio. Sweden is not perfect? Okay, yeah, well, you know what I mean. Like, everything's relative. The rest of us, 80% of us here sitting in America or Canada are like, okay, well, you're basically perfect. It's like seeing like a really hot person and they're like, well, I'm not that hot. And it's like, okay, shut up. It's exactly the same, you know what I mean? Like, okay, like, oh yeah, okay, whatever. No one thinks they're 100% perfect, but. Hello Simply, hello Jody. Happy Saturday, got my display racks and my HT shrine set up. Can you tell us what polishes are coming back as seasonal? Okay, I'll do that in a sec. Your skin sensitivities are great for selling the oil and hand cream because it made me more certain they wouldn't irritate mine. Thank you, Kim. I will also just add to that everyone's skin sensitivities are different and different people are allergic or sensitive to different things. So just because it works for me doesn't mean it will work for you. It's not like a guarantee, but I did make it with some of that in mind, if that makes sense. We could play Animal Crossing. What? What animal is crossing where? Okay, sorry, let me answer the question about the seasonal shades as I paint my third coat. Yes, so the holo glitters, the Christmas ones with no H, are coming back. They're getting tired though, you know. It's been like 3 years of them doing a little show up, so it's looking like it's gonna be the last. I don't know. I don't even know if I should say that officially. Maybe not. What do I... This is how you catch me. Stop asking me questions. Favorite Sister's coming back. And Red Flake Taco. The red foil flake topper is coming back. Yeah. I will just say more generally about our catalog. Is that like... It's year 4 going into year 5, so there's been a lot of stuff released. And if we keep adding layers of seasonal around Christmas time, there's just like now this many polishes to release during that season. And that just can't happen. That's just not sustainable. So after a certain number of years of something being seasonal, it kind of makes sense that a business might decide, okay, it's been around enough seasons. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. That and other reasons. What is Ben saying? Is it, if everyone in Sweden is attractive, is no one attractive? Really? Okay, what are these riddles, Ben? I was born in Sweden, so I like hearing people's opinion about it. I don't know, ask an American. I'm sure they'll have an opinion. I don't really have an opinion. Like, I don't know, you're cool. I got the hand cream and it's luxurious. My husband, who dislikes using any creams and lotion, likes it and wants his own. Oh, he can't have it, it's yours. No naughty list and plum luck. They are coming back this year, relax. And as a footnote to anything I say that may be or may not be retired, certain shades may be eligible for being for coming back should they be voted to be brought back by the Holo royalty tier of our customer loyalty program. Footnote end. And if you do recall, maybe you don't, but I'll just kindly remind you, when we first launched those holo glitters, I think was it 2021? Damn. They're not just silver holo glitters in like a tinted base. They have unique specific colors of glitters that are holographic that kind of match the tone. So like there's a green glitter in the Everything is Pine. There's a red glitter in non. Because I did that, it makes it a lot harder for us to get those specific pigments again. Whereas had I made the decision of simplifying it a little bit, for example, like mostly silver holo glitters in just a different color jelly base, that would have been a lot easier. But no, Simply, she didn't want to do that. That would make it way more operationally feasible. So no, why would I want that? This is sarcasm. So you can just blame me, okay? Blame me for everything. It's fine. All right, 3 coats is fucking perfect. Perfect! No. Okay, we gotta do a glossy talk. Simply is more complex than one would imagine. Simply complex. That's a good rebrand for me. Simply complicated. Wasn't that like a Demi Lovato thing? What? Simply complex. How come the other OG glitters stay in stock all around? Be careful. Do you want me to reconsider them? Like, don't push it, because I'm already pushing it for some of them. But just because something is the case for one thing doesn't mean it can be the case for all of the things. You have to be selective, and it's tricky. Hello, Christine. What colored jumper are you wearing? You can't see? Why can't you see? We know you love to match your new collections. What? You'll just have to, haven't you seen this on me before? Oh no, you haven't, because it's new. This is a new sweater. Okay, I'm gonna Glossy Taco. Have you heard of her? She's glossy. Can I admit, I hate that I'm admitting this, but I will do it. I switched my brush in Glossy Taco to our new and improved thick width brush. The thick width is different if you've purchased since Crackle, Glow, and Birthday Magnetics. The brush is a little bit different. It's a bit flatter and more evenly tapered. More like a paddle, if that makes sense. And we did so much review and feedback on it to make sure like it was just more consistent and better. So yeah, you love it? I love it. 10 out of 10, perfect. And I've swapped it into my top coat. And I actually think it hugs it really nicely. Even on my skinny nails. Like I just do it a little bit lighter when I'm working on the skinny nail. Because I find with the flat and rounded, it like can spread better with pressure. Or if you have thinner nails, you just like float it a little bit lighter so it's not spreading. So you can kind of like do that. It's a technique thing. Like it's something that you kind of pick up with a lot of use. Is it the new disassembled brushes the same? Correct. So the new disassembled or unassembled 6-pack of thick width brush is the improved thick width brush that is also in the magnetics that just released. And we made that listing unassembled so it was cheaper. It was just like a way for people to get it cheaper, so we didn't have to do the labor of like putting them together. Now you can do the labor. How often do you normally add or change polish in the Polish Mountain bundle? Not that often, because it's a lot of work to have to like redo it. And I guess we would only contemplate doing it if like a bunch of cremes released. All right, painting on my Glossy Talk. And then I gotta take pictures, so you'll need to calm down with your interrogation. Oh, I just realized this means it's Christmas soon. Ugh. Everyone in my family's getting nail polish. I prefer streamlined shopping efforts, you know what I mean? Like, get everything at the same place. Or get everyone the same thing. Everyone's getting tea mug warmers and nail oil pens in my family. So that way I can gift it to people even if they don't paint their nails. I'll be like, okay, maybe you don't paint your nails yet, and I haven't been able to convince you, but you definitely need a nail oil pen. All I actually think that's like a really good stocking stuffer. It's like a nice stocking stuffer. You know, you get your stuff from the dollar store in your stocking, but then like you also throw in a nail oil pen. It's like, that's a good stocking stuffer. Okay, my remote. Don't drink the acetone. Turning on my camera. I don't need this. Put this over here. We gotta shoot, Magoo. I'm turning on my fancy light. This is a very fancy light. Look at it. Woohoo. Wow! It's so bright. It's so stupid. It's only at 19% brightness. This is the dumbest shit ever. Like, what? In a good way, dumb. Okay. I need to make sure that this is looking good, so bear with me while I just kind of pose and see what we've got here. The light is too powerful. I'm gonna move this back a bit. So I'm just doing this so you can see. This is my camera. What you're seeing, this frame, is just a cell phone recording it. So this, what I'm filming is actually higher quality than what you see in the corner. It's not the same thing. It's not the same feed. You're seeing a cell phone, like a whatever. Let me just angle this. This is the first shade that I'm swatching from this collection, so I'm kind of like figuring out the exact setup. You know what I mean? Let's take this. Looks shiny. It is very shiny. It's very shiny. It's lovely, yeah? I just... Fuck. This phone that's for you is blocking my light. Arrgh. I'm gonna have to lower the phone. Hold on. Don't make me fuck up my nails. You're giving me a shadow. How rude. Okay, hold on. I gotta do this carefully. Ay, ay, ay. Probably too low, but hold on. Let's see. Can you see what I see? Hold on. Okay, good enough. No, it's gotta be higher. No, it's gotta be lower. Oh my God. Okay, you'll have to make do. That's good enough. So I put this light in front of my face. So I have two light sources. This one is like the sun. It is a very stupid bright spotlight and it's only at 19%. And this one is just more like an LED whatever. Both of them are bicolor, which means I can adjust the tone of the light, which is really important, I think, for getting an accurate picture. What is that? Oh, no! This is making an ugly ass. I gotta turn it off. Okay, maybe you will not see my face. Let's see. We're in the dark now. That was reflecting on the bottle. I can't have that. Hell no. Okay, that's better. Too bad, you just can't see me. I'll turn it on when I'm not taking pictures. But it's very important that I not have that. Okay, so actually, I'm trapped. That's not it. Fuck. Hold on. Oops. It's very hard to do this when my nails are wet, but I need to switch a plug. What's this plugged into? Okay. I'm a production designer. There we go. Okay, I just needed an extra light to light up the background. Much better. Okay. We are ready to shoot. My nails are definitely dry by now. Please hold. Okay, it looks really good. Let me just adjust the focus. So I'm just, here, I'll show you the shot. Ready? Bam! Well, that's just zoomed in, but. Whee! Looking good. And you can see I have my background paper up. It's like kind of the color of the box-ish. That's the background paper. And then I'm wearing what I consider to be like the staple accent shade. Gotta shake the bottle a little bit. Let's go ahead and woo! It's a little dark. I just do some test shots, so I'm just turning up the ISO. The fuck does ISO stand for? I have no idea. In search of. That's what it stands for. Too bright, too much, go down. International Organization for Standardization? That's the photography ISO? I have no idea. I don't even know if photographers know what ISO stands for. I wonder if I should go back a bit. Yeah, but then I don't like the shadow. Okay, I have to stay this close. This is a little too hot, actually. Too hot. There we go. Photog here, no clue. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea. It's like ISO, duh. Don't know what it stands for, but. I feel like, I wish I could put this more in front of my face here, but it's on a stand on the floor, so I can't really move it over. And that's not gonna work. So I gotta sit here. Maybe I'll just go like this. Let's try this. Hug the lamp. Come here, lamp. I'm taking pictures like this. Oh yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Sure, why not? You gotta make it work, you know what I mean? This will probably get hot after a while doing this. This is how you model, okay? The things I do to model. I love lamp. I love lamp. Whoa, what just happened? Oh, it froze. Whoa, that's weird. There's a ghost. There's a ghost in my house. Okay, I think we almost got it. I don't want to overdo it, but it does take me longer on the first one, usually. This is normal. Look at that mountain of collection boxes. Hee. Yes, they're all kind of stacked up behind me. Where's a new one? Okay, I didn't even get video. So that was just photos. Now I gotta get video. You just shake this up. Now rolling on set. Ready? Oh, that's nice. When it hits the angle. Actually, when I do this. So this is my like wide away hand. I'm wide away. But that was just pose 1. So that's like the far away with my thumb pose, whatever. Now I'm gonna do it intentionally blurry in case we wanna use that for teasers. So I'm just blurring the focus on my camera and then just doing the same thing for video. That's easy enough. Oh, that looks really good blurry. When it's blurry, like you just have no idea what the formula is. Okay, pose 2. Actually, no, I lied. Let me just do a quick review. Greetings from Brazil. Thank you, Z-Papple. Since the face reveal, oh my god, that was a long time ago. A long time ago. I can still remember. I didn't have a face. Okay, the only thing I don't like with my shots is I'm getting like a greenish tinge on the back of my hand. And that's from another lamp I have, but I kind of need the lamp for the background. So what if I, fix in post? Yeah, I do and I will, but I try and make the shot good, you know, so I don't have to like fix everything in post. I think it's just better practice coming from not a professional photographer. It's also like easier, right? If you don't have to Photoshop everything later. But yeah, if I'm like not gonna be able to change, this is a tiny green cast just on one part of my hand because of I'm using like a shitty desk lamp. Here, I'll show you. So this is just a shitty desk lamp right here. It's just kind of lighting up the backdrop because my hand is otherwise shadowing it. So this I just did to help blow up, you know, the background. But it's also leaving a bit of a green cast just here, so it like looks kind of like I'm dead inside, which is fine, you know, that's natural. However, yeah, I will end up fixing that in Photoshop, but I prefer not to have to fix it, you know? Green? Well, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like sometimes you have a desk lamp that is a very daylight bulb, but it also makes you kind of greenish. I don't know. It might just be that's in comparison to this lamp, which is way more accurate sunlight. Like it's brighter and just better, and that one's like shitty. I'm insulting my lamps. Fuck you, lamp. Okay, that's a little bit better. Do you want to see? Wow. 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 You want to see a video? I play a video, ready? Wow. First you love lamp and then you insult them. Well, I love some of the lamps. You can't love all of the lamps. Okay. Second pose. So the second pose is the website pose. I'm gonna have to move this in a bit. And that is just the 4 fingers. So a little more in focus. Someone might ask, oh, why don't you just crop it? You reduce the quality if you just crop in all the time. And also the way light hits your nail is gonna change. So I prefer to just like frame the shot appropriately instead of cropping in all the time. Personally. Can we give a shout out to all the fancy new backgrounds? The old black one was okay, but I adore the new colorful ones. Thank you. Shout out to the new backgrounds. Yes, this is a nice, I mean, you can see it, right? Nice sparkly in that stunning color. Sparkly little background. It's tough to get, like, I want the nails to look at a very specific angle, but I also want the bottle label, like the holo bottle label, to light up in a specific way. So I'm gonna end up compositing some stuff, which is fine, but you know, if I don't have to, I prefer not to. Compositing means just like layering 2 pictures to get one. Like if I take the exact same picture, but like the lighting was slightly different, then I can take one bottle and put it on the other picture. It's pretty common. I don't know any photographer who doesn't do that. I mean, that's probably a lie. I'm sure there's some people who are, oh, I only take photos that are completely raw, 0 retouch. Ah, my camera just died. It was mad at me for that statement. Okay, I need a new battery. Composting, composting garbage. Okay, I gotta get a battery. Hold on, they're right here. Oh shit, this battery's also gonna die. Hold on. We're all out of batteries here. Chat, you died. Where are you? Are you back? Okay, don't worry. I got both of our batteries. Got a battery for me and a battery for you. It's gonna be okay. Is this staged? What would be staged? What does that mean? Okay, put the camera back in the exact same position. I could just buy one of those friggin' click-in batteries, but they don't make them for this camera anymore because this camera's old. So I can't buy one, so I just have to keep changing the battery. How rude. Okay, did I get that hero picture? I don't know, man. Well, that one's good. A little blurry on the pointer. Okay, let's just do a couple more. Make sure. What's on your other hand? You saw it. I haven't changed it. It's the linear hollow Skittle. Blue Freezy, magenta jelly, purple slushy. Thank you, Jess. Venture gang. Why is this comfortable? What is happening? I am a model. I am a model. That's me, yeah. They call me a hand model. Okay, video. So video, I do put my thumb there. 'Cause otherwise it's like, where's your thumb? Like, I mean, no one actually thinks that ever, but I do. I need to move that. Okay, hold on. Let's do that again. Wow. She is a pretty one. There's like a certain angle where it just like glistens like the sun. Like it's so pretty. Blah, blah, blah. Pretty. Pretty, pretty. Okay, no, let's do that one blurry. Yes. A little bit closer blurry. Okay, next pose. A new holiday collection? No, actually, I'm gonna release an old holiday collection. How about that? What do you think people would say? It's like reposting the same video kind of thing, you know? Okay, bring my camera in a little bit more. Oh my god, I cannot see. Can you guys see? Can you tell me? How does it look? Shit. Okay, this is the very close-up four fingers shot that I never use, but I'd like to have because, I don't know, I just do. Don't question me. Just need to say I went to order chameleon coat and then it sold out. I mean, like, with respect, you had like 3.5 years, so. Respectfully. Girl. Where were you 3 years ago? I took too long and paid the price. Exactly. See? You know. You know what you did and what you didn't do. This is what happens when you wait. Respectfully, dum-dum. I'm gonna call everyone dum-dum after that. That was just amazing. I loved it so much. If you don't know what I'm talking about, maybe it's just funnier. Thank you, Devin. Waiting 3.5 years, didn't buy chameleon coat, now sad. Dum dum. What do you think? Should we use that in marketing? We're working on new email flows. I think that's like a good line, you know? Don't miss out, don't be a dum dum. Could use that. I think that'll definitely increase conversions. We could test it. Okay, video. Oh damn, that looks nice close. I use the videos that are close like this, but I never use the photos. I like the close video because you can really see like the holo. Oh my god, there's holo. Oh my god, she said there's holo. There's more depth of field opportunity when you're shooting a bit closer. So you can see the holo kind of flare in the background. when it's a little more bokeh-y. And that's just really, really pretty. Stunning. Yeah, dum-dum. Okay, I'll stop. I'm 35. All right, I pulled my camera back, and now we got to do the last shot, which is the shade name. Its name is Dum Dum. Imagine. What color do you think Dum Dum would be as a shade? What color is Dum Dum? Go. It's purple, green, blue, like the suckers. Which suckers? Red, brown, yellow, matte baby pink, hollow flakes, sweet tart blue. That's very specific. Root beer? Dum Dum. Dum Dum dusky mauve. Barbie pink. Candy swirl, candy pink. Orange. I think orange is a good one, yeah, for Dum Dum. All right, I'm gonna add that to my list of shade names that have no place currently, but you know, I might use them someday. I'm gonna add Dum Dum to that list. You just never know. It's a good one. Oh damn, that's a good shot. Okay, just gotta be careful not to get my I don't want my nails to be indented by the bottle. You know what I mean? Like I gotta make sure that I don't squish the bottle, even though my nails are probably dry because I've taken way too long to do this. Something on the bottle. There we go. So I'm doing this where I show the shade name. You can see it, right? Can you read? Can you read, chat? Oh, there's a Dum Dum lollipop? Oh, why didn't I have that as a child? Rude. All right, I am showing the shade name. She is showing the shade name. Can chat read is the question. You were too smart. It was only for dumb kids. That's so kind of you. Thanks, Ben. I was a smart kid. I've never heard of a Dum Dum. Do they have those in Canada? Definitely not in Sweden. It sounds like a North American candy. You know what I mean? It's American candy? Sounds about right. Hey Sweden, what's your opinion on America? Where's that chatter? Okay, stop making me laugh. I'm like, I don't have good footage. Okay. I got the video. Now I need to just get the right photo. I didn't get the photo. I had a teacher in high school that when we played games to prep for tests, the winners got Smarties and the losers got Dum Dums, and that's so funny. I like that teacher. I'm sure a parent complained, but I think it's funny. Okay, we need a photo. This angle is looking so nice because the sun is coming from an angle down the nails. The sun, my lamp, it's all a lie. Everything on Instagram you see is a lie, including the sun. And I'm here to spill the tea. As a Swedish person in America, it's trash. Okay. Wow, a Swedish person has an opinion. Damn. I wouldn't have expected that from you. I would have expected you to say, it's not my favorite. You know what I mean? Like put it that way. That's not very Swedish of you. Damn. That looks like a frosted metal. Is it though? Are you sure? This is a formula that isn't really a category. I love pissing you off. I don't know where to put this on the website. Why do we always do this? Okay, that was a good picture. Ready? Nice. You see the shade name? Can you see the shade name? Can you see the shade name? Oh. Can you see the shade name? Can you see the shade name? Okay, we got it. Sorry, that was probably really loud. That was loud for me, and I did it. I have to go around the house with my cell phone and go like this. So I will BRB for 5 minutes, probably less. So I'm gonna run a little ad for Susie and give you this screen. Yeah, that's off, okay. BRB, 5 minutes, I will BRB. Christine is going around the house. There. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me give you some more music. miss me? What'd you do? Jump scare? Okay. I got some shots. There's no sun outside. So, sorry. There just is no sunshine for me to take a sun shot, but I got my bathroom lighting. I got my shade lighting, which is actually just me inside, but by a blind that shades it. So just pretend. And a flash. But I'm missing sun, which is just not gonna happen at this time of year. I also want one with this as the background, so don't mind me. Hee hee. I'm gonna just do this. Stunning. She is absolutely stunning. Do you want to see? Look. Beautiful. Would a sun lamp work? Like, yes, this is a sun lamp, but I don't know. When you're taking videos on your iPhone, it's just not really the same, because when I'm conveying things with my iPhone in those, like, you know, not professional looking shots, I kind of want it to be like the actual sun. So it's like, this is the sun and this is my phone. Like, I could try doing this, but I just, first of all, the background's not gonna line up properly. So it's gonna look a little weird. Maybe if I go like this. Like, you can just tell that's not the real sun. You know what I mean? I mean, at least on an iPhone, you can tell it's not the real sun. Cause like, why would I have this sparkly paper in my backyard, you know? Like, you would expect to see grass or some shit. Not that I have grass in my backyard either. I have dirt. You would expect to see dirt and dying plants in my backyard. So you know that's not the real sun. Everything is a lie. What lip balm is that? The same lip balm as always, but I'm running out, so I have to carve it out of the tube. It's Aven, c'est française, eau thermale, cold cream lip balm for my crusty ass face and eczema. There's a YouTube video of a guy making a sunlight light that simulates the sun accurately. I mean, there's also this $1,000 lamp that simulates the sun accurately, but like, I don't know. There's still just some, you can never get exactly the sun. You know what I mean? Like, it's great, it's fine. And there's some hacks people use, but, uh-oh, I just got an alert that YouTube is not receiving enough video data. Can you guys see this? Is YouTube wrong? What do you mean, YouTube? The heck? Hello? Viewers will experience buffering. Are you experiencing buffering? Looks fine to you? Don't lie to me, Susan. It says it's poor. My stream status is poor. YouTube just called me poor. What the heck? It's all good? Yeah, we're good. The heck? What does that mean? I don't know. They said my stream is poor. It skipped for a minute, but it's fine. was the ghost orb? Oh my god, stop. I don't know. Ben, if you're not playing Fortnite, it's probably Ben playing Fortnite upstairs. He probably stole the internet. Ben, stop it. Okay, I gotta take these off. We're done swatching the first shade, so I'm gonna take them off and do the second one. With my nail oil. I was like ready to go in raw. So I'm just gonna go ahead and really load it up. And this is what you could also do if you're trying to peel off your nails with Peely Base. Nail oil can help loosen it up. Now for me, I'm gonna have to wash my hands after just so my skin isn't oily for the next swatch photograph. But in terms of just like releasing the nail polish, oil, like really loading it up there will help. Yummy, but don't eat it. And I'm just using a peely tool to peel it up. Oh, it's so sad. It's so pretty. See? Isn't this sad? I don't know why this makes me so depressy-yussy. Like, I put on a beautiful shade so you can have these beautiful pictures, and then I have to take it right off. I also do the oil right before removing the polish, not because of the peely, but to keep the cuticles from drying out. Exactly, another reason is because next I'm gonna go in with some acetone to just remove the edges, like nail polish remover. So loading up on cuticle oil before that helps prevent drying, and it's just generally more soothing on the skin. Just so everyone knows, I'm on a call with my dad and watching Simply and playing Fortnite with my dad. Is your dad Ben? Also, when you peel off nail polish right after you, or you know, within the hour that you applied it, it's not one giant clean peely. I mean, maybe it could be if it's like a really chunky glitter, but I find I only really get those clean peelies if it's been dried like an entire day, not if I'm painting and then pretty much peeling it off right after. It's a little more malleable, a little squishier peely. It comes off in like little parcels, you know. Does Ben play ranked? I don't know what that means. Does he rank? He probably ranks at the bottom after all the 11-year-olds. He's a banana in the game. He like throws banana peels. No one is surprised. Okay, I peeled it off. Let's throw it in the garbage. Whee! And now I will remove any excess. Ben does not. He's a baby? Oh. Okay, wow. People know more than I do. Ben's a baby. He's a weak kid. Why the garbage, silly munchkins? Because these are not good peelies. You know, I have standards for my peely bag. And I only put peelies where I get a nice, fresh, clean poppin' peely, like this crackle one that I did. Hello? This crackle peely that's just randomly sitting on my desk. This is Life in Plastic, pink, and a cracked taco shell on top. And I guess I had popped it off and it was nice, so I just left it on my desk because my peely bag is upstairs. That's the kind of peely that goes into my bag. Peelies that I do while swatching that are still kind of wet, that come off squishy, I do not put in the bag. I put them in the garbage, you know? I have a ranking system for my peelies. These peelies did not rank. I'm excited about the collection. Is Red Flake Taco coming back? Yes, Red Flake Taco, Favorite Sister, and the 2021 Christmas with No H holiday glitters will be returning really soon, actually, in like a couple days. Wait, is that true? What day is it? Today's Saturday? Yes, actually, it should be this week. As soon as Halloween is over, it's like, okay, Christmas time. But yeah, cracked taco shell and glow in the dark already sold out. So those have been gone for like a couple weeks. I'm so excited. Yay. Are you like, I don't know if it's just like a couple people saying this, but don't you guys already have those shades? Like, be honest. I would expect most of the people in this stream are people who, you know, have been around. You know, you've seen some things. You've bought things already. So maybe I'll do a poll. Like, who already has? Don't you already have this? This is the wrong audience. No, you don't? Okay, let's do a poll. I'm gonna have to do a few. So do you already own, let's just do favorite sister. Do you already own favorite sister? Which was my sister's red frosted metal. Was that last year? Oh my God. Yeah, that was last year. That was last year for my birthday. I had Jen join me. This year was my cat's. I missed it. I can't wait. I have it, but I got the other one for someone else. Yes, but I need another. I'm buying backups. I got her from the vault. Ooh, yes, a select number of people got her from the vault when that happened. Quick little July moment. I could only start buying Holo Taco this year. I missed it, so I can't wait. I skipped it last year, but buying this year. Okay, now you guys know. You know your mistakes. Like the chatter who's like, I didn't buy Chameleon Co. for 3 years. Now I'm sad. Don't be like that chatter. Try it on with flaky Holo Taco. Oh, yes. Add more Holo. Even though it already has Holo in it. Add more. I learned the hard way. Yeah. Okay, when I'm done taking this off, I'm gonna change the poll to the Christmas glitters. I just figured that when we bring back seasonal stuff, like most customers, especially I would think you guys more so, already have it. So you don't necessarily need it again, you know? It's just for the people who are like, oh, I missed it, or I'm a newer customer, so I didn't know, etc. All right, I do have to wash my hands of the oil. Just give me 1 second. Answer the poll. Do your homework. Just a quick little rinsey. Just rinse it lightly with water, really, just so I get the oil off the skin. And then I just gotta soak some of the water out from under my nails. Weird. Okay, let's put on a peely base and then I will end the poll. Trying to maximize my time efforts here. Okay, Peely base on. Let's see what you say. Do you already own Favorite Sister? 53% said yes. Wow, that's still pretty tight. Like half of you don't. Now, I know there's also a subset who cannot or are unable to purchase Holo Taco, so that no category might also be like not applicable. Okay, interesting though. That's good to know. I could have asked it another way. Susan, give me polls and sub-polls and module and entry options. Not only do I want 5 categories, I also want the ability to do modules where there's flow-throughs based on your response. Yeah, right. Okay, let's do another one. Okay, let's ask the next question another way. Are you buying one or more of the Christmas glitter restock this season? Okay, so are you buying one or more of those Christmas glitters? Not the same thing as do you already have them? So maybe I'll also ask this one, do you already have them? See how many people are buying doubles. You telling us we don't need a second bottle while the whole random holo chat I'm in is already planning what backups they need. I mean, I'm one to talk. Like you shouldn't listen to me telling you don't need a second bottle. Because I literally have like 8 bottles of everything. Yeah, you don't need a second bottle, I say as I sit in front of my many duplicates. I just like the way it looks on a shelf, okay? I like when you have the same bottle 3 times in a row. Like, it's really nice. Okay, you have the one in the box, and then you have one on a little riser behind it, and then you have one in front is the one that you use. I'm just saying. I just discovered Holo Taco, so I'm buying. I should do another question of who is new to Holo Taco. We've asked that before to the Holo Royalty, so I have that answer for Holo Royalty. But it's also like, it's a bit of a self-selected population because obviously you're not going to be royalty and be very new. So it makes sense. I mean, you could still hit royalty in the same year of just starting, but... Okay, that'll be the next poll. Guys, someone write this down. We have too many polls. We have too much data to run. I'm just kind of drying my peely base so I can put on smoothing base. Wait, what shade should I do next? Okay, yeah, smoothing base. Is Holo Taco gonna have Black Friday sales this year? Of course. When have we not had Black Friday sales? Yes, we will be having Black Friday sales, and they will begin at the same time that our holiday collection that I'm currently swatching drops. So it'll all happen at the same time. The new holiday collection will not be discounted because it's new, and there's a collection box that's limited edition. That's the same thing we've done in the past. New stuff is not on sale, but the rest of the store will have selected discounts based on what it is. Kind of like how we've done in the past. Maybe the value changes slightly depending on what it is or how much inventory we have, but yeah. And when I say Black Friday, I don't mean like actual Black Friday, November 24th. That would be too late, I think, to release a holiday collection. So we are releasing quite a bit earlier than that and starting our Black Friday sales early, just so they can begin at the same time that you're shopping with the holiday collection, to make it easier for you to buy our new holiday stuff, and then also add whatever else you want at that Black Friday discount. But in order to like make them both work, we're just starting Black Friday way early. But it'll continue. And then for actual Black Friday, yeah, like we might change. No, we are changing the promotion a little bit, doing something slightly different just for that weekend, just to make most things easier for people. The core of the sales will begin alongside the launch of the holiday collection. But it's just slightly confusing because it's not the holiday collection that's on sale. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if people always get that. A ghost. Thank you, Simply. I'm excited. Yay, me too. Yay. I guess technically it's like an even bigger Black Friday sale because we just have more nail polishes to choose from. So, in a way, it's like our biggest Black Friday sale because you can get more stuff at a discount. The one thing I will say though is that because we're gonna start Black Friday much earlier, while people are shopping the new collection, it's hard to say what like polishes are gonna stay in stock, you know, because I've seen this happen before. Like when we launched Sophia, all the Down to Earth, you know, sold out. Or like other random polishes that you wouldn't expect, like Haute Couture or something randomly is just like, okay, now it's gone. So I feel like it's really hard to say going into Black Friday what maybe evergreen shades you were looking to pick up are gonna go quickly. So if there's any specific shades that like aren't new stuff, but like, oh, I really wanted this electrostatic or something, I'm just saying that randomly, then yeah, I would get it earlier in Black Friday. Like presumably if you're shopping during the holiday launch, just get it all there, do it in one order. Because if you come back because we're doing 12 days of Christmas or like whatever later in the month or the year, I have a feeling that like not every single individual nail polish is still gonna be around. Not saying that it won't come back. Like if electrostatic sold out, we would restock it, but I don't think we can do quick restocks of that many things during that time of year, which is like very crunchy time. It's crunchy time, you know? No chameleon coat. Do not ask about chameleon coat. Okay, let me just end the poll and then I'll look at the chats. Are you buying one or more of the Christmas glitter restock? See? Okay, this is what I thought. So a little more people are saying no because they already have them. Which is what I expected this audience to be more. However, that's still a big yes. That's still 42% of people saying yes. Okay, next I wanted to ask the new customer question and then I'll, and then I'll read your stuff. Are you? Does that make sense? So only if you are a new customer and new being shopped at least once as of 2023, like this year. So don't say yes if you've been here for a while or you started last year. We are doing research. Okay, I missed some chitty chats, so let's just go to this and I'll see that. I was royalty after my third purchase. It's not hard to get to royalty if you like buy the whole set of whatever we release and then extras. Like if you buy everything we release, you're definitely royalty. You don't have to buy everything released and you'll still be royalty because of the threshold's like low enough, you know? It's not a ridiculous threshold, I guess, if you're worried about it. If you like everything we sell and you buy it all, like you're definitely royalty easy. The first time I put on flaky Holo Taco, I understood the obsession. Yes, thank you, Em. Hi, Simply in chat. So glad to join this stream. I handed in my master's thesis. Woohoo! Congrats, Sleepy Bean. Now you can go to sleep. Any holiday merch for the Simplynailogical shop this year? I am working on that. I am working on something. I'm still waiting for the final samples though. I love the holiday glitters. I probably need to get another black Holo Wish. Have the box too. Is Red Flake Taco coming back? Yes, it is for the season. Or until it sells out. Yeah, seasonal means it comes back, and then if it sells out, then it's gone. Like, we're not doing more restocks of seasonal stuff just because we can't like make it in that short time frame. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible. We did it last year with Glow in the Dark Taco, but it's just, it's a lot. Probably not doing that again. Is favorite sister seasonal? Yes, it is seasonal. I missed chats? Oh, how come I didn't save them? It's probably canceled them. Yeah, I can't go any higher now. Oh, thank you, Springs. Jaza's Furby video. What? I mean, I was in a Furby video like 20 years ago. Someone said put Mango Mango and Dum Dum in the collection. I love it. Okay. I've read the other ones. Okay, I'm gonna start painting my nails. But let's just end this poll. Are you a new customer to Holo Taco? Bought at least once for the first time as of 2023. See, most of you say no. I know this because you're regulars. That's why I expect you to, you already have it if you wanted it, you know what I mean? So I never think like seasonal stuff coming back is like a big deal for you, for most of you. Do you think you're more of a monkey or a donkey? I'm a simple. Okay, I'm a simple lady. All right, let's go in with this new shade. Wow. This one is a different formula from the one I just swatched. Would Holo Taco ever make Claren's Unicorn Pea dupe? I don't know, maybe. I find like even personally with that shade, it sounds like it's a really good thing. Like I'm just like, oh yeah, that sounds amazing. But also because of the type of pigment it is, it does take like many, many coats to build up. So I actually think some people, like it's a little bit overhyped, if that makes sense. And I thought that, you know, years ago when I was reviewing it. If you want to use it as a topper, sure, but to get that through and through look, it does take like 5 coats. It's very thin of a pigment. So I feel like customers might be like, oh, I thought it would be better, but like that's just the pigment. Most people who have the product, like they know exactly what I mean and they know that's what they're to expect, but I don't think other people would realize that and then they'd probably be disappointed. Yeah, it's just thin. I don't know. Hello, today's my birthday. Happy birthday, tree! Got the cat collection as a gift for myself and crackle polish, which I'm currently wearing over 1 coat chrome. You should put 1 coat chrome over crackle now, so then you have crackled chrome. We did that on stream a couple weeks ago. It looks really good. This is first coat. This is definitely a buildable one because it's kind of got a jelly-ish base. Jelly-ish, not jelly like retro, but like, you know, like glitter jelly. This color is really close to my sweater color, right? They look similar. I'm matching. So is it different than the other glitters? Why, yes. Yes, it is. It is different. I feel like you are hiding so many unreleased things from us. I don't hide anything. You can see everything. Use your eyes. I'm right here. I'm not hiding. You're hiding. Okay, going in with the second coat. This one is, how do I explain this one? Okay. This is a glitter, but it has a bit of a different vibe to it than any of the glitters we've done in the past. Yeah, that's the right language. It has a different vibe. It also has a different composition to it. So it's not exactly the same, like, kind of standard glitter formula we would do. Because of what I put in it, because of what I threw in the tub. I was like, throw this in too, yeah. Some might say it's a little bit reminiscent of what was once a limited edition glittery shade in terms of a particular mix-in. Even though it's not really like that shade at all. I took inspiration from that and people's feedback about a particular glitter mix-in, and I was like, you know what? Let's bring it back, but a little bit different. And is this something you've seen before? I don't know. You know? Have you seen this before? You tell me. Does this look familiar? I definitely wouldn't have leaked this before. Definitely not on Snapchat or Facebook or anything. I would never do that. No, I would never preemptively ask you, like, months before, you know, to choose what you want. Because I choose, no one else. And, you know, I don't want you to know everything, so. You definitely don't know what this is. You have never seen it. If you have, I didn't show it to you. You dum-dum. How's that look? Wow, she is pretty. I'm gonna do a third coat. I do see a little bit of patchy on one nail. When you have longer nails, I find doing thinner, longer coats works better when you're using like a buildable glitter shade. I've explained this before, but I feel like a lot of people Hadn't heard this and I was surprised, so I'll repeat it again. People ask like, oh, how come you can't make like a glitter nail polish just one coat? Oh, is Sophia here? I see her face in the chat. If Simply is wearing a purple sweater, does that mean every polish on the table is purple? This is a good riddle. You should help the chat figure it out. They've never seen this sweater before, so they can't even figure out what color it is. I did that on purpose. I bought a new sweater just for this stream. Your face has arrived, yes. Sophia's face has arrived. Sophia, do you remember doing this in the basement? Wasn't it fun? You got a new sweater? No way. Yeah, I did. It's really soft. It's so soft. It doesn't have a hood though. It just has a neck. I could go like this, but I can't hide in my sock. It's pretty though. I like it. It's cozy. Eat your words, simply check the Discord. What the fuck? What do you mean eat my word? Is that a threat? Guys, I'm busy. I'm not on Discord right now. Okay? You might be on Discord. I'm working. I will be painting the third coat. Stunning. Okay, as I was saying, some people ask like, oh, can you make a glitter polish that's opaque in one coat? And I mean, you could try, but it would not be good. It'd be hard to apply. And more importantly, a lot of glitter polishes are formulated intentionally to be buildable so that you have layers that are slightly translucent, so you can actually see the pieces of glitter through the layers. And that's what makes it a more multi-dimensional, like full-hearted look. That's not the right word I'm looking for, but like, you know how sometimes people call meals like it's a hearty meal or some shit? Like, I don't know, I'm not a cook. But like, that's what it is in a glitter nail polish, you know? It's like through and through, it's got levels to it, it's got layers, it has depth to it. And that's how I feel about glitter nail polish, is you gotta build it up in thin coats to get like the best looking effect. And also it just lies flatter and smoother to do it that way. So there's also that like practical thing. But if you have a glitter polish that has like, let's say a couple different types of glitter, like maybe some of them are different shapes, or some of them are holographic and others are iridescent, or maybe there's like a little bit of a crushed holo in there too. If it's like a blend in a jelly-ish or like a corelli base, then you actually want to build it so you can see them all kind of peek through the layers and then create just the best final effect, if that makes sense. It's kind of hard to explain until you've painted it on yourself in a couple layers and you're like, oh, I know what you mean, you know? Because I can see through it, sort of. Like, not totally see-through, but... Okay, that was 3 coats. So I'm good. It's glassy taco time. I'm blowing my hand with my nose again. Looks glittery. Look at Sophia making detective observations. I think you guys should promote her. She just said it looks glittery. Also, Sophia's shades are gonna sell out. So, I know you already bought everything that you want, probably, the people in this chat anyways. But, yeah, whatever's left, which is not much, I'm just checking right now, will probably be gone, like, this week. Yeah. So it's only Brucey and Feeling Fiendish that are left. All the other shades are gone. Nail File's gone. So Brucey, Feeling Fiendish, and the glitter is all that's left. Yep. So if you wanted Sophia, you have 2 days. Probably, I don't know. I'm just guessing. It's easier to guess towards like the tail end. I don't think Sophia will not last until the holiday release stuff. So don't even think that that would make sense. Sophia was my first purchase. Welcome, Madame Viper. I hope she made you proud. I'm sure she did. Do not sleep on Brucey. I know, exactly. Brucey is just such a like unique linear. I want to do more like that. Kind of like, it's almost like a chromey undertone. It's not actually chrome, but it has a metallic undertone alongside the linear. There's something so like sophisticated with like it. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna put on a glossy talk and then let's swatch, baby. Brucey plus Scattered Holo. I love that Holo Taco combo. Oh, speaking of Holo Taco combos, we finally opened up a specific gallery for Holo Taco combos in the Discord. So it's structured a little bit differently. It's kind of like the Detective's Desk, which is like a forum with different threads, because that'll give us the opportunity to open up different themes and have fun with it. So like right now, we just launched it, but there's like a Halloween thread. So you can share your Halloween like nail art or manicures in that one. So it's in the same section as like the Simply stuff, but it's called like the New Manny Gallery, and it has, if you break it out, there's currently 3 different like forum galleries you can post your nails in. So I just wanted to thematize it a little bit better, but there's one called Holo Taco Combos because I want people to have an easy place to go to get inspired. And I can't believe I didn't do this like 2 years ago. Why did it take me so long? I don't know. But it occurred to me, I'm like, why don't we have that? So yeah, go ahead, join the Simply Discord and share your Holo Taco combos in the Holo Taco combo new gallery section. And then that way, if you're looking for inspiration of like, oh, what should I layer today? You can go there and see what other people have done. A glossy taco almost like kind of deepens this shade in like a nice way. I know 3% of you don't use top coat. You're going to jail unless you fix your ways. Actually, it's funny. When we were doing the photo shoot last week, or was that this week? What day is it? We thought that the photographer might participate in it, but then we ended up not needing her to do it. But anyways, she painted her nails with purple slushy, because that's what I'd given to the models to paint. And I'd also given them glossy taco, like, you know, because they need a taco. But then she said she just used the color and she didn't realize you need the top coat. And she's like, oh, it dried so quickly and so fast. It was great. I'm like, yeah, and you used the top coat? She's like, no. I'm like, oh. And like, I don't want to tell her like, oh, you know, like I'm not trying to be annoying. I'm just like, oh, typically people use a quick dry top coat. It also helps bring out the holo and it's like shinier. You know, without trying to be obnoxious or annoying. But yeah, in real life, I was like, oh, I needed to give her a tutorial right now, you know? I don't understand how you couldn't use a glossy taco with some shades. Like some of the glitters are textured, so I can't imagine sealing it in. That's how I feel too, but that's because we've been painting our nails for like a million years. It was a linear holo, it was purple slushy. So that is a flatter, smoother polish. So I could kind of get it. But a lot of linears dry down a little bit matte, like just a bit. Because I don't know, it's just like the very bright pigments, especially in the rainbow collection, that kind of do that. So you really need a glossy taco, not just for quick dry and to go on with your life, but it like brings out the holo and makes it look shiny. I just think like, yeah, we need to educate the public. I'm gonna do a public education campaign about why you need a glossy top coat. I can't imagine not adding a glossy top coat. I wouldn't open with that line, but. Okay, we gotta swatch. Everyone be quiet. Take my shade. Quiet on set. Okay, we're going back to, whoops, this shot where I love lamp. Meh. I love lamp. Oops. I love lamp too much. I'm getting stuck on it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Wow, that's fucking pretty. So with a textured glitter like this, I would probably do 2 coats of top coat just to get it very smooth, but I can take pictures for a little bit and then probably put a second one on because I don't want to put on 2 coats while they're like it's wet. You can't put 2 coats right after each other. Wow. That's pretty. Actually, I think I can turn up this light for this shade. Yeah, it's looking, there we go. I turned up my light to 24%. That's insane. Like, what is 100? If I turn that to 100, I will disintegrate, I think. This bottle's kind of dirty. Let me lick it. This has smudgies on it. Fucking stunning. There we go. Wow, that is so pretty. She's so pretty. Hey there, Delilah. Okay, I love lamp. Ready? You gotta do what works. I need a good headrest for my neck. You know, swatching, it's such hard work. Look, you know, I gotta rest my face on a lamp. Crushed holo? Question mark? I don't know. What do you think this is? Can you even tell? Is it even one thing? Have you seen this before? What? What? Okay, blurry swatch. She blurry. She dancing. She's at the after party. Woo! She's looking good. Oh, I had a weird hand cramp there. Let's do that again. Woo! Lovely. Okay. I think I got the main full hand swatch. Let me just do a quick little look-see. Oh, that looks good. I like when the bottle label is actually looking kind of like bluish green. That's nice. Okay, my lamp is actually picking up on the other type of glitter in here, which is tricky. That is pretty. That is so pretty. You wanna see? Isn't that pretty? Right? I'm so pretty. Okay. Let's just do the second shot. Oop. A bit of oil there. How's the gloss? Should I put on a second coat? I feel like I'm good for now. Because when you wear, here, another teachable moment. When you wear, I am Simplynailogical, I teach, right? Right? When you wear chunky glitter polish, or anything with glitter in it, really, it can kind of eat the top coat like it's hungry. It wants to go and suck it up. So what I usually do is paint on one coat of top coat and then let it kind of sink, if that makes sense, like dry and sink. And then you can put on a second, and then it's more glassy. I mean, you don't have to do that. A lot of people don't. Sometimes I don't, but I usually don't do that when I'm swatching, because usually I'm quick enough that I don't really need to. But if I'm wearing it for like real life, I might do that. Okay, I'm just getting my close-up 4-finger shot. Will Holo Taco ever come out with a glitter top coat? I know people have asked me that before, and I'm aware of some on the market, but personally, when I've used them before, I find they're kind of redundant, because if you got to do it and then a top coat, then you've done 2 coats. So it's kind of the same thing as just doing 2 top coats in terms of effort level. And I find the result is very similar. I'm not like ruling it out. I just don't think it's actually going to be that meaningful of an addition to our catalog for the type of customer base we have. If it made it like 1 step only or something, then I would be way more interested. But it's kind of a niche thing, and you may not think it's a niche thing because you use it and like it, but if I'm thinking about the broader customer base and you're asking them to do 2 things when they could have just done 2 things of the same thing they already have, it's not actually solving a problem, if that makes sense. In the way that the average customer would expect that problem to be solved. It just died. And okay, let me get back. I don't wear glitters very much anyways too. Yeah, and there's a lot of people who are like, oh, I don't even like glitter polish, right? I love eating nail polish. Oh my god. There's some people who don't like glitter polish and some people who like to eat nail polish. Existential crisis, I swear I'm gonna buy it for $50 if I have to. Do not do that. I order you to not do that. Dum dum. Okay, that is a joke. For legal reasons, that is a joke. I do not call my... actually, you wouldn't be my customer if you were doing that. Okay? Don't buy third-party things. And I will try and give you a good reason to not. And just wait. Okay? Just wait. Just wait. Everyone relax. Everyone relax. My elbow tripped. Fine, fine, I will wait. Good. Whew, we saved one, guys. We saved one. Can we panic now? No. You guys gotta stop panicking anytime I say anything. Like, I could say I'm releasing a donkey and there will be panic. Stop panicking. Okay, I'm rolling on set. Video. This shot's blurry. That's really pretty. Wow. That's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. Release the donkey. No, you'd have to ask Ben for that shit. Chris said it. I added a donkey to my wish list. Oh my god. Please do not contact customer service ever. Please do not ever contact customer service. With that statement, thank you very much. Okay, let me review my footage. Isn't it funny how they call it footage? Foot. Age. I should call this handage, because it's of my hand. Hello? It just died. Oh, there it is. Okay, looks good. This one is trickier to photograph, and I will try and vaguely tell you why, but not actually. And that's because there's different types of glitters that are actually optimized in different types of lighting. So, you know, you're just gonna see what you're gonna see. But I actually think it's still, I can tell from looking at these pictures that there is those two types. Or more than two types. But you know what I mean. I think it's looking good. It's looking good. I'm gonna do one more though. I say that as I would like to shoot more. Very subtle. Ben, go play Fortnite. Aren't you playing Fortnite with babies? Didn't realize how thirsty my cuticles were until the nail oil pen. I already used one cartridge. How? I don't even use one cartridge and I soak all day, baby. What the heck? What did you drink it? Like, what? Did you put it on 5 times a day and like an oil bath way? That's crazy. Drinking the oil. For legal reasons, do not drink the oil. It is for external use only. A cartridge should last the average user like a month. When we did our tests, it lasted between 1 and 2 months of someone applying it twice daily. But, you know, different people, like someone, what if they didn't do it twice a day? Or what if they did it 3 times? Or they used it more frequently because they were taking off their nail polish? Like, there's definitely variables. Don't use it for cooking either. I applied 2 to 3 times a day and feel like I've barely made a dent in my cartridge. You guys are wild, right? Like, yeah. I'm like, what? Mine lasts longer than that, but okay. Okay, next pose. I'm gonna bring this in. So I'm doing the 4-finger close pose. And now I can see my top coat's sunken in a little bit, so I might actually do a second coat. Let me analyze. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so now that my top coat is dried down or dried in, I'm gonna put on a second coat. Which I don't always do. Like, sometimes I shoot fast enough that, like, you can't really tell. But you guys are making me slow, so. If you're car oil, engine oil, vegetable oil, tails. Alright, let's go ahead and... Ready? Amazon's so expensive for basic stuff. I think Amazon has gotten more expensive, but maybe that's also because I'm in Canada. I definitely noticed after or during the pandemic, well, definitely like as soon as that happened, but even continuing, shit has just become so much more expensive, even though I'm ordering from like Amazon.ca with like local distributor warehouses. Something like a roll of tape or something that I bought 4 years ago is now like twice as much. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, what? What? I mean, I guess some of that is shipping and just the inflation of that, but it's like I gotta go to the store now, but the store is expensive too. You can't win. Okay, this looks weird with this particular shade. But has Amazon gotten more expensive for Americans? Let me know in the chat. It definitely has for Canadians. Like, objectively, it's like ridiculous. And it doesn't even matter what you're buying. You could be buying like toilet paper. I can't get my hand steady. Hold on, I gotta love the lamp. That looks really pretty. There's like a little twinkle in this one. It's pretty. Amazon Canada feels like a scam. Everything is more expensive in the US, inflation, etc. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I mean, I know everything everywhere has gotten expensive, but I also feel like Amazon specifically has gotten disproportionately more expensive. I'm sure someone has like a survey or data on this somewhere. Oh, the glitter looks so good right there. Find the spot. Wow. Fuck, she's pretty. She's a different vibe. She's a lovely vibe. She's kind of a winter vibe, actually. Minimum wage in the States is still $7.25. Is it actually? Is that everywhere, though? I don't know as much about American stuff. I thought it was state-based, so it's like different depending on the state. I made $6.49 when that was minimum wage Canadian in Ontario when I was 15. So that seems like that hasn't gone up too much, okay? Yeah, in Connecticut it's 15? Okay, yeah. But yeah, I don't know what $6.49 Canadian in 2006, something like that, would be for if you would adjust for inflation. But yeah, in case you were wondering about that very specific useless statistic, that's what I made, which was minimum wage when I started as a cashier at Shoppers Drug Mart with Drake. Yeah, chat's showing like some people say 7, some say 16. It's really varies by state, but also so many other things vary by state, right? Like the cost of housing is very different in some states. Taxes are very different in some states. Very, very different in some states. Like crazy different from one state to another. I'm always like, what? What? Like, how are you the same country? Explain it to a Canadian. Is this a country? Is America a country? Okay, I'm doing some video. Polish fell backwards. Let's do a blurry one with this one. Yeah. She's pretty. She's a pretty one. Okay, let me do some pickies. Wyoming has the lowest population of all the states. That's so interesting. Is that because it's mostly animals? There's mostly like yaks there, right? You guys don't have people, you just have animals? Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I just want to live in a state that treats cats like, you know, the first class citizen. Okay, they do whatever the cats want. It's the kitty cat platform. That's who I would vote for. With more cats than humans, please. Okay, this looks good. But I'm gonna just... No, that reflects weird on the shade. We're gonna keep that off. Yeah, when the humans can't decide, you're just gonna let the cats decide. The cats will make the call. Thank you. I think that's Turkey, because they have so many cats. Okay, did we get all the shots? Guys, focus. We got the shade name. You wanna see the shade name swatch? We got the shade name, we got the 4 fingy. I wonder if I just wanna do this one more time. Just in case. Because, you know, it really sucks to like not get the shot and then you have to go back. And then you're like, oops. Hold on. It's my tripod's not stable. There we go. We need to see the viewfinder when you have the chance. Do you? For what? Your evidence collection? You need to find a way to collect evidence better. Okay, you should view... I can't turn this into an insult. You dum-dum? That's my new insult. Hi, Ben. What did you do?
Got your tea.
Oh my gosh. You scared me. That was a jump scare. Ben, my water's on the ground. Pick it up, pick it up.
That's not where it belongs.
No, it's gonna leak. No, pick it up.
It's good.
Help. No, it spilled.
Barely. Here.
Thank you for the tea. I thought he was playing Fortnite. It's just water? Yeah, but I have 18 million cords and cables on my floor. I don't want to electrocute myself or end the stream by accident. I had it on the floor. Oh, it is wet. Okay, hold on. So I was done this tea. So now I can put this tea on. Thanks, man. I want you to end the stream by accident. Thanks, man. Okay. I just, where was I? I'm probably done this one. I'm probably overdoing it, but you know, that's my middle name, bitches. What? Simply doesn't say with? What? What are you saying? I don't say the word with. What? What? What in the English? Are we speaking English? I thought I was speaking French. C'est quoi ça? Qu'est-ce que fuck? Okay, I'm gonna do a blurry shot. You say I'm done this hand, not I'm done with this hand. I don't know, because this isn't Shakespeare. I like to be efficient with my words. I mean, that's not true. That's bullshit. But like, I don't know. What are you, an English teacher? Like, what? Is that how you speak? You make sure you have what and with in all of the appropriate points of the sentence. Am I writing a paper? No, like all the time. It's so funny. I am a comedian. I am a comedian. Maybe you just don't hear the word with. Yeah, sometimes when you speak enough, you just drop words. That's what they do in French, actually, quite often. Trying to listen to someone speak Quebecois French, even if you know French, like let's say you're from Europe and you know how to speak French, you do not know how to speak Quebec French because they drop every other word. Like, qu'est-ce que is supposed to be like 4 words, but they turn into like kusk. So it's like, what the fuck did you just say? Dropped every other word. Is it a Canadian thing? No. In Quebec, for sure, they drop like every 3rd word of French. That is probably somewhat accurate for me to say and not get yelled at. But in English-speaking Canada, no, it would not be a Canadian thing to just drop every other word or certain words. I'm sure a lot of Americans also just don't say the word with. Like, whatever. Yeah, in Quebec. Like you saying taco instead of top coat. Exactly. I actually love concatenating words. It's just very efficient. Okay, I gotta shoot this hand upstairs because I'm done here, but I'm gonna come down and do one more swatch that I have to change my lighting for. So, I will run another ad for Susie and I will BRB, give me 5 minutes. And you guys talk amongst yourselves, talk about the weather, talk about minimum wage, you know, whatever it is you wanted to chat about. I'll be right back. The music stopped? Wow, we literally reached the end of the track. Ow, Jesus Christ. Munchy hair in my mouth. There's a little fly. Chaos. Oh, I gotta do up here. You know what I forgot to do? I forget everything. This is what happens. I have to go upstairs again. One more time. Talk to the chair. Boom. I'm back. I am back. Did you miss me? You said talk to the chair. Yes, I did. How was your talk? Did you guys get along? The chair tried to pick a fight with me. That's not good. Chair, that's enough. Chair gave up all the secrets, did it? Little bitch. What a dum-dum. Felt a little one-sided. What's it like talking to yourself? Okay, I gotta take these off. It's already been 3 hours, guys. I gotta speed up my workflow. Because I want to do one more and then that's it. Okay, we are peeling. We are wheeling and peeling. Peeling and dealing. How many in the collection? Well, I've swatched 2, so at least 2. Can I eat the peelies? No. They're undercooked, actually. You can only eat cooked peelies. For legal reasons, do not eat undercooked peelies. Peelies must be cooked at 175 degrees Fahrenheit. I want to know what you were hiding behind your back. Where? A ghost. Is it a ghost orb? Okay. Will spills be new and already released? What does that mean? Like my nail polish spills? What? Please rephrase the question. Will the new nail polish spills combine the new ones? Sorry, the new holiday with the previous ones. Jumbo spill. I didn't film it that way. That's too much. No, yeah, too chaotic. They don't really go either. I don't think, anyways, personally. But I mean, I'd wear them all at once. What am I saying? Don't listen to me. My taste is just chaos and give me everything all at once. But others might argue that the color palette feels different. Maybe. I got here in time for the chair. Good. We were just having a really in-depth conversation with the chair about what it's like being sat on all the time and no one asks. People just sit on you. Sometimes it's the same person for hours. And then other times it's like a bunch of different people non-stop. Like if you're, you know, a school classroom chair. What a life for that chair. Damn. Like they maybe didn't even ask to be a school classroom chair, you know? Maybe they thought they'd be like in a corporate office space that wasn't a mobile hotspot, that was like supposed to be a dedicated chair for the same employee so they could at least develop some kind of relationship, like a constant. But no, they were put in a school classroom and random people just sit on them all the fucking time. What is Ben saying? I would switch spots with that chair anytime. I feel like it'd be not that stable. You know, like, could you stay still? Because when I'm shooting swatches, like, I can't have any spilling drinks on the floor, any Fortnite commotion. Yeah. Okay. Nails looking good in the hood. I'm actually gonna put on a little bit of hand cream for my cuticles, just like a tiny dollop of it. I use hand cream when swatching rather than nail oil, because nail oil is more like practical for the health of your nails and to keep them supple and whatever. But if you're going for like a macro photography, you probably don't want like pure oil. You want the matteness but moisturizingness of a hand cream. So I use hand cream when I'm swatching, and oil to, like, maybe to remove a peely or something, but I wouldn't oil up for a swatch, if that makes sense. Like, I would take off the oil. I use the hand lotion on my cuticles. They love this stuff, right? And it dries down pretty matte, which I did on purpose. Because I was like, I need a hand cream for swatching. I don't think there's such a thing as a nail oil for swatching though, because if the oil dries down matte, then it's not really oil. I can't tell if Simply is ignoring the joke or doesn't get it or both. Or maybe I'm just above it all, you know? Maybe my level of humor is just beyond your ability to understand. I'm just on another plane. Okay, peely base, bitches. We're dum-dums? You said it, not me. I said peely base, but then I found a little cuticle. And now I'm like, I wanna get it out. Okay, there we go. Christine exists on a different plane of existence. We're the dum-dums. Okay, no, you're the donkeys. Dumbness is all perception anyways, you know? Like, what even is the definition of dumb? I don't think it's just stupid. Right? Like, to call someone dumb has, like, different energy than saying stupid. Stupid almost feels, like, more formal. Even though it's also used in really informal ways, like when you're with your sister growing up and you're like, you're stupid. Like, that's stupid. Dumb feels like saying the F word. You know what I mean? Like if someone's like, oh my God, F word this, instead of just saying fuck, like, that to me is very similar energy of saying dumb. Cause like it's kind of trying to be a little bit nicer, sort of. But you're still trying to say something. I don't know, maybe that's not the best analogy. more you learn, the more you understand how dumb you really are. That's the truest thing I've ever read today. It's so true. The more you learn, you're like, how did I not know that before? I'm so dumb. So learning things actually makes you feel dumb. Isn't that funny? Wow, fascinating. Okay, we have a definition. Adjective, temporarily unable or unwilling to speak. That's the definition of dumb. Maybe that's like one definition. I thought that was like dumbfounded, right? To be dumbfounded, it's kind of like you're struck, so you're unable to speak. I thought dumb also had a broader meaning that didn't just apply to that. The more I learn, the more I realize how much smarter I am than most people. Ben, shut up. Only Ben. Damn. I mean, we like confidence, I suppose. I should really like blow my nose before I've painted one hand. Yeah, I forgot. I'm dumb. I forgot to learn. So what are you guys gonna buy on Black Friday? Tell me. What are you buying? Nothing? Everything? Just things for you? Just gifts for other people? Or just groceries? Pick one. The pastels, okay. What thinner? Hand cream? Good one. Whatever is left on Cyber Monday. Yeah. Yeah, things don't really last, you know? No matter where you're shopping, I found that too as a consumer. Like, not everything you want in this size or color is still there by Cyber Monday, usually. So it's usually better if you're like dead set on something particular, specific, like a size or a color, that you just gotta get it early or else you're just gonna be mad. Or stuck with a color or size you didn't want. I'm getting an iPad. Ooh! Do they ever go on sale? I feel like Apple stuff never goes on sale. I mean, maybe if you're buying it like at a Best Buy, they have a store discount stuff, I guess, but. Shimmers. The more I work in customer service, the more I'm like, people cannot be this stupid. Wait, what? What happened? Did something happen? Holo Taco. Hand cream on my last tube. The holiday collection, duh. Yeah, that won't be on sale though, because it'll be new. Wide brushes. Working in the emergency room, you realize how ridiculous people are. Oh, okay, sorry. I think I'm understanding what that chatter meant then. Yes. Yeah, you do learn more about the human condition and how people think when they're put in positions of, like, not just stress, but also even like customer service, where it's like not like life or death stress or anything, but it's like, give me this color or you ran out of stock and I want the 10% off that was advertised last week, and then they start screaming at you. Like, okay, relax. I know. I have worked customer service in the past at Shoppers Drug Mart, which is basically like Walgreens, sort of. And I learned a lot. And I was a teenager. And in those years, I learned a lot. One customer called me a bitch when they were checking it. I remember just like saying absolutely nothing. I just like looked at them like, okay. Like I was like too mentally tired to even argue. Not that I wanted to argue or you should argue. You should not argue. But I was just like, okay, sure. In my head. In my head, I said, okay, sure. Yeah, someone called Simplynailogical a bitch before I was Simplynailogical. I don't even really remember the circumstances, honestly. People get so mad so quickly. I think the other problem is though, is that like when you work in customer service, you're doing the same thing and a lot of it over and over. So you've maybe dealt with like 100 people potentially in one day, right? If you're like a cashier, that's what I was. So I saw so many people, and because you have a larger sample size, you're gonna have a larger number of people, even if it's proportional to standards of what proportion of customers are rude. You just see more people. So even if it's like 5 out of 100 customers are like really mean to you, that's still like a lot of people, and then you remember those experiences. So that's why it's tough. Whereas if you just deal with one person a day, let's say, chances are they're not gonna be an asshole if it's one person. So then like your day is fine, I guess. But the more people you deal with, the more likely you are exposed to a higher volume of people who are unreasonable. And then you remember that the most, even if the proportion is low. Same thing with negative comments. Like if you get negative comments, even if proportionally it's like 2%, you're still gonna remember it. And when the volume is higher, when you have a larger number of people, it's still more people saying negative things. So I do feel that for people who work in customer service, that the more customers you deal with, like the more you have people who maybe aren't the most what's the word I'm looking for, like respectful. I think working customer service makes you have a whole level of understanding for others working the same job. Absolutely, it totally does. Yeah, you see a whole side of an experience by having worked in that industry, so I'm glad that I did. I mean, at the time, I probably didn't want to work there, but you know, in retrospect, it was good, honestly. I learned a lot. Shouts out to customer service. Anyone working in customer service, especially with the holiday season coming up. I know you gotta take a deep breath. Deep breath, you know, before the season begins. Working in customer service requires a certain level of patience that I do not have. That's fair. That's fair. Not everyone can do it and keep a level of sanity throughout the day. For sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's, and you see so many like bad examples, like if something goes viral on TikTok too, right? It just sucks because like 90% of the time the complaint is like not actually something, I mean, I just said 90%, that's probably not accurate. A lot of the time the complaint is probably not something the specific customer service agent they were yelling at can fix. So it's like unfairly designated or unfairly directed anger, I think, is part of the problem here, is that people kind of fail to recognize where they're directing that anger at and where it actually makes sense to do it. They're just acting more out of impatience and emotion rather than evaluating the circumstance and like figuring out where the anger should be directed. But that's just the human condition, you know? This is psychology. Welcome to Psychology 101. This is not a nail swatching stream anymore. I need to get to work. For this next shade, I'm actually gonna paint on One Coat Black. Maybe you've seen it before. We have released One Coat Black before. Should we release it again? For my next trick, I will be painting on One Coat Black. We should release a 2-coat black and see what sells better. Yeah, should that be the shade name? Just 2-coat black? I mean, obviously 1-coat black would sell better. How about you release a 2-coat black then? One Coat Black is my most used polish. I've replaced it at least a dozen times. Yeah. If I wasn't swatching all the time, I think One Coat Black would be one of my most used polishes too. Because it's just like, I mean, if you just want black nails because you like that look, then that's obviously a winner. But also all the toppers over black, like that's how I like to see my toppers the best, is over black. So yeah, using up black. And anytime you do nail art, or you just need to like swipe on a stripe or something, hi Simply. Hi Bubble Hat. I'm getting married tomorrow and I'm wearing Monstera gold play button and not milky white. Oh, that's a nice theme for your wedding. Have fun. That's a very like fancy Christmas kind of. Minus the red, but no red. That'd be way too Christmas. One Coat Black is my fan favorite. I'm pretty sure it is still one of our best sellers of like everything. Because every year when I do the data for the year in review of sales, One Coat Black is always at the top, even though it's not new. One Coat Black, baby. Okay, you want to see? Woohoo! One Coat Black. Now the question is, do I do 2 coats? Okay, listen. Sometimes I actually do 2 coats. Do 2 coats? Where's our English teacher? Is that correct? Not because it's not opaque in 1 coat, but going back with the 2nd coat can allow you to like make that curve a bit clearer when you go in. And if I missed 1 corner, I don't want to just patch test, like patch fix 1 corner, because then you'll like see it. So I'd rather just swipe the whole nail all over. So I do 2 coats. I do 2 coats when I swatch something sometimes, even if like you don't really need it. Yeah, I miss a corner or whatever, and it's just better to do a second coat across everywhere so it's nice and clean and smooth. Doo-doo-a-dum-dum. The scandal, I know. You're gonna write me up. They're gonna write me up. I think the problem is I also like don't have any light. Okay, there we go. I'm like kind of working in the dark because all the light's over there. Wow, now I can see. I'm a dum-dum. There we go. I'm just using my cleanup brush, which is generally more important, like more noticeable to, and more worth doing that when you're using a creme, especially a dark creme. Oops. For reasons like I just did. Oopsie doopsie. But if you don't have like a perfect edge, it's more noticeable with like a plain creme. Whereas some of the glitter shades I was swatching before, like you can't really tell, you know what I mean? And when I'm normally painting and like not swatching, I'm not this crazy about it. Like it doesn't need to be 100% the perfect curve. But when I'm taking photos that are very, very close, I do care more because you will see more imperfections with a DSLR camera really close, you know what I mean? That's why they have stylists on set, you know? Someone fixing your hair every 2 seconds. Which I didn't have when I was on set. I fixed my own hair, so if my hair is bad, it was me. Music's too loud? Oops, sorry. I was probably just speaking too quietly there too. Ah! Oh no, I died! Okay, hold on. I gotta get the other battery. Careful, my nails are wet. Are we back? Hello? Is anyone there? There we are. So what am I gonna put on this black topper? What are your guesses? Go on, guess. Don't be shy. It's okay if you're wrong. got some good guesses. Interesting guesses. I mean, you can guess again when you see I put it on. I don't know if anyone's gonna be right though. Like, you might be partially right, but not exactly. It's hard to say, you know, sometimes there's just such a thing as too many goats in the kitchen. Okay, I'm done my 2 coat, 1 coat black. Don't tell anyone, okay? It's fine. It's an exception. And now, I'll have to fix that later. I'll have to fix that in a minute. But let's go ahead and paint it on. Where is she? There she is. Okay, shut up, Christine. You're being annoying. I'm gonna go in with 1 coat of this guy. Wow. This is very me. This is for me and no one else. She's stunning. Yep. This is probably my favorite thing in the collection. Don't tell the others. Don't tell the other 2 we just swatched. Okay, so that's 1 coat. Which I'm only gonna do 1 coat for the photos. But I also wonder, like, what if you did 3 coats or you sponged it on? But I gotta just do 1 coat, you know, for the swatch. Christine, why is the stream in black and white? It's not. Clearly your computer is broken. Contact your television service provider. And then we gotta add glossy taco, which you should always add. But while I'm letting this just set for a minute, let me find this. I'm gonna just do a test shot without actually shooting it. So I want to get this in 2 different lightings. One is like with the lighting I already have, and then one is with only a ring light around my camera. So I'll have to turn everything off. Some of you know what that means, you little smarty pants. You're not dum-dums. You are not a dum-dum anymore. But my cord to turn it off and on is a little bit tricky. There we go. Okay, so I'll have it on just for the, okay. I'm just thinking in my head, and then I have to turn off all my lights and leave just that one, but increase the ISO for the second shot. It's a little more complicated to shoot, but I would like to display its special properties properly, which I've learned over time because it's not the usual type of formula. We've only done it like a handful of times, but at least I have some experience versus in the past I like didn't know how to fucking shoot it at all. So I have a little ring light in front of my lens, so my lens is going through the light. Hee hee hee. What does it mean? What does it mean? Is it reflective? What color? I don't know. You'll have to see. Okay, so I'm gonna put on Glossy Taco and then I'm ready to shoot. Is the whole collection going to be reflective? Why don't you ask the people who observed me shoot the previous 2 swatches and use deductive logic to figure it out? It's a puzzle, baby. Can you solve it? All my streams are a puzzle, and you are all players in this game of nail polish. Only some will survive. Yes, hints are everywhere. The winner gets the #1 detective card in the Discord. Uh-oh, Menchie. How'd you get here? Did anyone watch, like, there's a new Squid Games on Netflix, right? Which is like 8 million years too late. I've heard it was really bad, which makes me want to watch it. But it's just so much later when I feel like I've already seen it. Because Mr. Beast did it. But we don't know if his games are real either, so who knows? Okay. Let's go. I will probably put a second coat on this one, like for a second coat of top coat. Let's, just for the sake, let's do this. Ooh. She's fucking beautiful. Girl? Okay. Oops, I gotta hug the lamp. Yeah, that's how I get into the pose better, if I do this. and that will represent one type of lighting. Hold on, I gotta do a picture though. That was video. I gotta get back in behind my lamp. Damn. Actually, I think this is too bright. I turned it up for the last shade, but I can turn it down. Now it's at 18% brightness. That looks glossy. Well, I did just put on a glossy taco. But I'll probably put on another one because this pigment does dry down more textury, but you wouldn't notice it like immediately. So right now I'm still glossy. But I'm going to change this. So I'm gonna turn that off, turn this off. Turn everything off. Turn off all the lights. And I'm gonna turn this off. Ooh. Oh, my background. I left those on. That's fine. You can't see that. Turn this off. Turn my ISO up. Let's see if that was correct. And now let's see how this looks. Ready? More ISO. Oh. Okay, you can't see. Damn, that's fucking crazy. Oh my god, I love it so much. Holy shit. Why is this so exciting? Okay. The ring light is good and bad. Like, it's good because it really fucking highlights the pigment in its special effect way. But it also, if my hand is straight on, it makes the bottle glare and you see a big fucking ring in the middle of the bottle, which is really annoying. So you have to be at a slight angle. There's no way around that though. Okay, steady. Now let's blur it. That's a good teaser. That's crazy. That's insane. Pour it all over me. Okay, pictures. That looks very golden or silverish. Oh, is your TV working? Or is it broken? I don't know if you need, you probably need to recalibrate your colors, I think. So I'm gonna do a composite on this one. I'm gonna take a picture where it's straight on so you can see the nails in proper focus. But then I'll take one at a slight angle for the bottle because it's just blown out from the ring light. There we go. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, that's crazy. Actually, if I angle my hand this way, like some of them will be in focus, which is even wilder. I really like them out of focus. There's something so beautiful. Okay, more video because this is too pretty. Okay, bring it in. Bring it in. Love having stream on one screen and detectives on the other. What are they doing? Actually, don't tell me. I'm busy. I'm at work. I will review your report later. Okay, I gotta bring the camera in, but I also have to bring my reflector. My thingy in, which is very tricky. Whoop, whoop. So while I have this lighting, I will do the 4-finger shot, and then I'm gonna go back to regular studio lighting for the other. Oop. Whoopsies. Okay, let's do the 4-fingy shot. ISO doesn't need to be as high because I'm closer to the light. They found your sweater? Are you in my basement? What do you mean you found my sweater? Good thing it comes in like 8 colors, right? There's not just one color of this sweater. There's multiple. They found it an hour ago? What the fuck? How do you know what color I got? What's my social insurance number? They know the color. No, they don't. How do they know the color? This sweater comes in like 8 colors. I should know, because I bought 2 of them. Detectives are doing their homework. I like that they do this homework and probably not actual homework. Okay, this looks really good. I'm gonna brag. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I have improved. I'm bragging about myself now. I have improved about how to take pictures of reflectives. I think it's tricky. And I think the secret for me was like turning off all of the lights, including like your ceiling, which you don't really think affects it, but you should only have the light source here for that eyeball stream. That is my camera. My camera is my eyeballs. Because that is what happens with a stop sign at night, right? Everything else is like mostly dark, and then you have your car headlights going pshoo, pshoo. But I also want to get pictures with regular controlled studio lighting. So I can be like, regular lighting, reflective lighting, which we did for Cool Cat Mom. There was like a little GIF in the listing. So hopefully that articulated a little bit more for customers who like aren't used to reflective or in which conditions it shows. I'm just gonna do one more thing. But yes, very special effect. Wow. Okay, video. This lamp isn't even on. Oh my god, this one sparkles so lovely. Like the bokeh effect when it's slightly blurry at the ends of the nails. I knew this would look stunning. I was right. Now I'm just gonna blur it a little bit. Okay, now I gotta remember, I gotta put this lighting. Whoa! I've been blinded. Okay, I gotta put regular lights back on. Turn my ISO back, and then I'm gonna have to repeat that again when I do the other poses, but for now. Okay. Oh, got oil on my bottle. So now I'm gonna take the same picture in the same pose, but more regular lighting. At least like the lighting that I was taking the other shades in the collection under, you know what I mean? So I can make a GIF that's like regular lighting versus reflective lighting. The detectives posted a grayscale pic of all different colors of the sweater in Discord. How did you even find it? I mean, I guess I'm predictable. Like, I don't have that many clothes that I buy, like different places. I only buy online, okay? I don't go to stores. Now I'm just gonna turn this off. If I can reach it. There we go. Are you considering playing Life is Strange 2 in the future? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like too many people take that game like way heavy. And some of the essaying I got from it was like a little much for me. So I don't know. I don't know the second one if that would happen again. I'm not saying I don't want to play like interestingly serious games ever, because I will if I want to and I like them, but some people it's just like a lot for them, I guess, and they want to tell me that. Which is fine, you can do that, but it also makes me maybe want to not stream it. Okay, I'm just taking some more pickies of this. Simply is not your therapist? I'm not? I thought I was. They told me I was. Simply therapy logical. Okay, this one takes longer to shoot, I understand. Oh my god, I need lip chop. Simply equals mom. Yeah, I am your mother. Life is Strange 2 is the best one. I'm sad you are burdened by people. I'm not burdened by people. I'm not, don't mean to over exaggerate it. Like, I'm fine. I just don't know if other people are fine. And then it's a lot to like see that. And feel like I gotta do something for them or disclose this and that or give a footnote or a caveat to how I played the game or something. And I don't look at it as that serious personally when I play video games, but that's me. Okay. Oh wait, this is a good shot. Just twinkling like this. Twinkle shot. Impromptu twinkle shot. Let's go. I'm gonna turn this on. Hold on, now that I'm standing up, it's easier. Now I have to turn all these off again because I need the same shot twice. Shit, my contraption is getting weaker. Shit. It keeps moving. No. Shit. Stay, damn it. How do I make it stay? If I put a bottle of acetone in front of it. There, that worked. Perfect. There we go. Now we can twinkle. Fuck, that's pretty. She's so pretty. I don't need pictures of that, just a video will do. Woo! Okay, now I need the other shots. Don't let me forget. I need to move, no, let's keep it close and I'll do the 4-finger bottle. Do this. Yeah. What? Whoa, are you okay? What's happening after swatching? I don't know. I'll probably go pee. I'll probably have lunch. I'm kind of hungry. Gotta edit the podcast. I'll probably swatch more. I don't know. What are you doing? Taking a nap? That sounds good. Gonna do my nails? Getting pizza? Okay. Love all of that. It's dinner time. Did you get trick-or-treaters? It's... what day is it? It's October 28th. I hope not. Get out of here. Doing your nails for the Holo Taco competition? That's a good answer. Good answer. Okay, video. Okay, same pose, different lighting. so back down. This battery's gonna die soon. Just letting you know. It also looks pretty in regular lighting. It's like more subtle, but it sparks nicely. I couldn't imagine trying to filter through these and edit all of these. You want me to do it for you? It's not that many pictures. I don't know. Is this a lot of pictures? I probably have like 1 to 200 during a swatching series plus a video. It's not that crazy. It's also really easy when you've looked at your work for years to like know which one's good. Like I can go like this really quick on my computer, like no, 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 yes, maybe, no, 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 no. And then I mark them. I put like a little label, like a color label. The ones that I want to use. So it's not so bad. You know what's worse? Is video takes. Yeah. If the video take, if you have multiple video takes, that's harder because you actually have to kind of watch it to go through it. I'm gonna preemptively change my battery because I know it's gonna run out. But with photos, it's way quicker to look and be like, no, 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 next, 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 next. Let me just get battery. I get so much done during these streams. Thank you, Simply. Thank you, Koala. I hope everyone's gotten whatever they wanted to done today. I've gotten 3 swatches done. That's good. You must have so much backup storage footage. I have a stupid amount of hard drives. Like, it's irresponsible. Instead of spending money on a second fridge, I buy 18 backup hard drives. It's very dumb. Okay, I gotta do the last pose for this shade, which is a little bit pulled back. It's the shade name one. So let's bring this boy in. Hold on. We'll just keep this lighting for now, and then I'll go back to the reflective lighting. I enjoy these streams so much, just chill and chores. It wasn't much, but I did the dishes. That's something. That's good. I just woke up. Okay. You gotta wake up at some point. You're doing laundry? I'm more productive during the nighttime. I can agree with that. I'm kind of a midnight owl myself, you know? I have that late night energy, that burst of late night energy where I just kind of wanna, I'm on a roll, you know? Going with the flow. Who's a midnight owl? Now I'm too bright, hold on. Okay, let's do a poll. Excuse my abbreviations. I know the English teacher in the chat is gonna be mad at me for that opening sentence. Are you a... Guys, my nails are wet, okay? You gotta figure out what I meant. Okay, we are taking pictures. No, we're doing video first. Video. Now let's do a photo. You are forgiven. Your nails are wet. Signed a teacher. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure the shade name is in focus. Sometimes it's hard to get the shade name and the nails in focus when I'm doing this pose. But you want me to have it in focus, right? Because if it's not in focus, you can't read it. I think that looks good though. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, turn off the lights. Ow, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. Lights are off. I'm gonna up the ISO. Should probably need this one more. That's okay, we can guess what the shade name? I would not trust your collective guesses if I had to, my life depended on it. Because your shade name guesses are just like absolutely unhinged. Probably something we could never release shade name wise, you know? Okay. Ooh, yes. Reflective lighting, yes. Wow, this looks insane in the bottle. Like, the bottle is ridiculous. Bruh. When people see photography of, like, just the bottle, they're gonna be like, that's not real. That's AI. Oh, I hope we are getting a gold and rose gold reflective toppers. I cannot comment. There's some things your brains just can't even imagine. And so you will ask, that's not real. That's simply AI. And I will say, nope, it's real. It's real. We need a polish called NDA. I like that. But I don't know if everyone would like that, you know? For the normies out there. They'd be like, what is NDA? Okay, you guys wanna see? Ooh, right? Thank you, Susan. Susan, is that you? Are you back from the beach? Thank you, Susan, for the 5 gifted memberships. We love it. We thank you very much. Okay. I think people know what NDA means. I don't think that's true. I think some people, whenever I say NDA, there's always one person who asks. NDA means non-disclosure agreement. It's a legal type of agreement that basically is a legally binding contract requiring someone or mutual parties to not speak or publish information that they deem confidential. And that's usually defined in the contract or otherwise. Non-disclosure would probably be a better name, yeah, because it's like more, it's not the acronym, it's actually the word. Non-disclosure. Screenshot, zoom, enhance the image, enhance the holo. I didn't know what an NDA was before. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. A lot of people don't. I took criminal law, so I know what it means. Or any law class, I guess. But I wouldn't expect the average person who doesn't deal with contracts, legal issues, or took anything related to law, or has ever signed an agreement with like a company and a whatever. Like, average people who don't do any of those things like may not have ever seen an NDA in their life. So it makes sense. All right. With that note, I think we are done swatching for today. Let me just close the poll. How did we do? I think we did good. 74% of you are a midnight owl. Same. That's good. Good news. So I hope that everyone has a wonderful rest of the week. I will see you on Wednesday for more gaming. If you are in the Menchie gang, make sure to come tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing, we're doing part Phasmophobia with Menchie gang members and part just chatting, just hanging out. What swatch will I be wearing tomorrow? I don't know. Menchie gang has already signed their NDAs, so they're definitely not gonna share anything anywhere. Thank you to the mods who hung out, and thank you everyone for just hanging out with me. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of the weekend. And yeah, you know, I mostly hope that you get your computers fixed. Like, I think there's been some glitching, like there's something wrong with your computers. So I really hope everyone gets that fixed. And yeah, with that, thanks so much for watching, and I'll see y'all later. Bye.